Dan, did you know that in oh my god, stop it. In my on Twitch chat, your name is purple, but in the stream manager, your name is orange, and there's no particular reason why. It's just like that. Also, Twitch has been doing this really cool thing where if a stream is muted and I change tabs, it just pauses, which is not really great because I have a preview window on my stream manager that is muted, of course, so you don't hear me double. But if I have to swap tabs for something, it will pause it and it will ruin my preview. And I'm not sure if this is a Twitch thing or a Chrome thing, but either way, both of them are my mortal enemies right now. The color names are just random, right? You can choose your color. Because Pixie's color is properly also hello, Pixie. Welcome in. Hello. GG on your first, by the way. Hi, not late. Hi, Kyle. How's it going? Welcome in. I picked pink, yeah. You can pick your color. It can be done. Oops, not that one. Where am I? I found me. I didn't like that laugh, but that was very gross. Pick dark blue, we will see. Okay, so now it's dark blue in both chats. Crazy. Camera working. And will we finish? Chat box? What about chat box? Will we finish Zelda today? Maybe. We only have dungeons left. We did so many side quests last time. Chat box isn't on stream? Ugh. A second. It should be. It's there. Okay. We just have to be mad at it. Milk. Let's go. Happy Monday, everyone. And by happy Monday, I mean fuck today. Fuck Monday. Monday bad for everyone. Monday is not healthy. We have to go do the Dungeon of the Forest. Why milk? Because it's almost all of the letters in the link remixed. We got fresh made bread. It wasn't fresh. It was made over the weekend. Sorry. It was fresh when I first ate it, but it was not fresh today. How's the audio, by the way? Is it really low? Very. What are my bottles looking like? We're so good. Gonna go to redeem for the audio is fine. That's a good idea. I'll need to make it like a shout out thing. That is a really good idea. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, I forgot how to play this game. Everything's different. I need... These guys do so much damage. Holy crap. They're immune to hookshotting. I hope you enjoyed the final episode of Dandelion this weekend. The producers canceled it, unfortunately. I missed it. I woke up at 2 p.m. What the heck? That's okay. When I was your age, I was waking up at 2 p.m. too. Sometimes 6 p.m. Just, my nose is a little sniffly. What is in here? Is this a dungeon that I can't participate in? Ow, what the hell? I think this is the dungeon. Level 3. Ow. I kind of was just winging that one. Anyway, we're gonna do lots of dungeons. Probably. Maybe we might even win the game. You never know. Wait. I thought this... Wait, am I stupid? Can't I turn this into like a fairy? No, you can't. You're an idiot, you dummy. Oh no, poor guy. What do you even do with it? Don't worry, I do see the crack right here. Says, never mind. You see a lot of cracks today? No, not really. If you had the big key, you might be able to open it. Oh, no. I don't know if we can be in here right now. No, no cracks today. Not a really interesting day, unfortunately. Went to work. Played a lot of Pokemon. I'm kind of out of Pokeballs right now because I don't have... I love this era of games. Super Nintendo is one of the best consoles. I've been trying to catch a shiny Ditto through this whole fucking Pokopia Pokemon Go event. No such luck. Lots of Dittos with special backgrounds, but no shiny Ditto. I've spent so many Pokeballs and nothing to show for it. It's so sad. Not even a single crack to be seen anywhere. Mummy time. Why are they so powerful? I hate you. Oh yeah, I remember this dungeon. I don't like it because it's like a lot of like, you know. Why did that happen to me? Why do good things happen or why do bad things happen to good people? Can I use that on the door? Nope. There's someone I've been working. You know how I've been complaining about like the unfair treatment of yours truly? With the whole late situation. One of the senior members of the library staff last week were late 2 different days. In both days, they said, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm coming in late. And I was like, oh, but that's okay, right? Because you're 60 fucking years old? I mean, man. I was very angry. I'll have you know, I was so mad, I huffed about it. I said, damn you. How dare. The game's lagging, there's too many monsters. What is this block for? It's for nothing. It's to waste your time. Old people ruin everything, so true. Okay. I was like, I don't remember if you can pull things in. Okay, bye. I guess. I hate the fucking wall masters or whatever they're called. See ya. Peace out, homie. Does Final Fantasy XIV have any seizure warnings? Probably baked into like a terms of service somewhere. Why? Did you have a seizure playing? Like, I knew it would happen, but I just let it happen, you know? I walked into it like a fucking moron. I just did A7 at the end of the floor. It did like a strobe effect. Where are you gonna take me? That could probably give a seizure. Eh? I thought I was in a seizure warning somewhere. Probably. They probably does to cover its bases, but it's probably not like apparent. Like it's not gonna warn you before the fight, right? It's probably just gonna be like in like the fine print somewhere. I bet they put this block here so you know you can measure the distance you have to put. Weird room. Makes me think you need magic. Hi, Chatrio. How's it going? Welcome. Me taking damage having to go to work. Sorry, I just looked over and I got an alert. You know how like Twitch sends you little alerts in the corner when someone goes live that you're following? I was like, I don't recognize the profile picture or the go live message that they just showed. And I was like, who am I following? Thank you for the fairy. Thank you for the fairy, Zelda gods. Okay. They giveth and they take it. Thank you for the fairy. No, no. Huh? Oh, you're still here. Thank you. Does that make it better? Duh, do. You found the fire rod. This rod commands the red fire, but watch your magic meter. Don't really know what to do with this. Guys, I thought we were gonna finish this today, but I forgot to warn you that I'm very bad at video games. And 5 dungeons is gonna take me 5 days. I was watching someone play the 8th dungeon in this game. It has like 9 floors. Okay, someone is trolling me. I'm ranked. Wait a second. I bet these guys are ridiculous. We already knew this. What the heck? Ooh. Why was that like a trick? Hi Mobo. Hi Pixie. Leave me alone. Oh, I told you on Discord, I think. You guys on Discord that the people that I'm about to drive drive safe. The job I applied for I did not get, which is pretty cool since I was like super qualified for it. I feel like I'm less sad about the fact I didn't get the job, and I'm more sad about the fact that like I'm professionally over-equipped for the job and I didn't get it. Does that make sense? I'm in danger. This is a weird room. I don't love it. I don't love the room that I'm in. Makes sense? Like, you feel like you should have gone and given your creds? Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there were other people who applied who were just as qualified. So I have to suck it up and be like, I didn't do anything wrong. I just did my best. You know? But the job market sucks. So make sure to watch my Twitch stream. Leave me alone. People that thought might accept lower pay. I didn't even talk about pay. But that's sad, actually. If that's what they, like, consider. This person seems a little overqualified, so we don't want them because then we'll have to pay them extra. What the heck? You guys okay over there? What's going on? We got, like, the circus going on. Maybe someone younger. Please don't say that to me. What do you mean? I am the someone younger. Maybe I leave. Find a different way. I'm just taking like damage now. I love damage. Someone, please don't say that. Is that a like? I don't like you. I don't think there are likes in this game because you can't. There's no place to get back a shield if you. In the southeast, the worst place. I have to go up. I have to go north. No, I don't. Go north on the next room. There's also a guy there who sells shields, I think. In this game. Okay, hear me out. Don't hear me out. Do not hear me out. How the heck do you get over there? Oh, I bet I have to trigger the thingy. But doesn't it reset? I found myself in a pickle right here because this guy's in the way. I walked into it. I walked into it. What are you doing? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. What are we doing wrong? Is there a different hole we can fall in? I'm gonna try. Like this one? That doesn't help me at all. In fact. Oh my fucking god. I mean... Yeah, this room sucks. Any holes of gold. This is wrong. He's wrong. I stood there like a fool. You don't want to enter every hole just to see? Kind of scary. There's too many zombies already, okay? I was doing fine. Alright, we've avoided the pain of the sound. this what we have to do? Do that, maybe? Because we've already been that way. And I don't think there's anything this way, right? Unless they want us to traverse, like, the deep over here. But I don't think so. No, because I've been over here already. Guys, I don't think we're finishing the game today. I have some bad news. If you believed in me, you shouldn't have. Our goat is washed. I've always been washed. That's my secret, Captain. Come here, please. That was the worst thing that ever happened to me. By the way. That's a bee. Guys, it's like 62 degrees outside right now, and it's humid, and it's raining. I don't like it. I want it to be snowing again. I want blizzard. I want blizzard whiteout conditions. Do I do it on that? Okay. Imagine being a kid and having to figure that out. Well, I got the fire rod. Doesn't really do anything. Wait. That's a wall. Your goat is not washed yet, by the way. I figured it out. I'm gaming. Terrible room. I don't think I was touched. To be honest with you. What does that even mean? I shouldn't have gotten rid of the— oh no, this one right here. We're fine, we're free, we're free, we're free, we're free. The fucking wall masters. Leave me alone. I was like, where's the last torch? Those wall masters got hands. It is a hand. Alright. This is the worst day of my life. That's not true. I say that a lot. I just want to see if there's any other paths. Because I knew eventually in this dungeon, one of these would open. Easy me. The boomerang doesn't work. I thought the hammer is supposed to do the thing. I thought the hammer works. Am I wrong? Is it this? Don't look at me. one low room. Thank you for the hydrate. Found the boss. You think I should post on X? Oh shit, I just called it X. Twitter, sorry. What is wrong with me today? Do you think I should post on Twitter when I go live? Or am I just wasting internet bandwidth? What's wrong with you? I cooked. Something's wrong. Not really sure. Oh, you know what I can do then? I can make it so I'm live on Boost. It's like, go to your profile, and then you can go live. Yeah, I'll post it on. I'll post it on. To heck with it. I actually never realized that the boss theme in this game is like 5 seconds long. Are you annoyed yet? Retro music was so good they'd say, it is, it is. Like Chrono Trigger. I probably need the fire rod. This is a terrible boss. I hate this. How do you fight this guy? That's okay. I have like 4 fairies. Cool looking boss though. Not a fun fight. Your bro is about to have run out of magic. What is happening? The little spikies that are blocking your way are actually like the biggest cuck on Earth. I win, by the way. That's why you always bring potions. Oh, someone's playing Animal Crossing. Don't look. I think I actually need to refresh my stream manager page because Twitch is messing with it. Milk, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is the way I heard it. If a person who has an evil heart gets the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear, and he alone must face the person and the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule, protected the royalty of Hylia, can become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. Do you understand? Yep. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. BRB friend calling? My friends don't call me anymore. They ghosted me in LA. Oh no, he's being weird on main again. They used to call you on your cell phone. Is that a song lyric? How do I get over the other side? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Guys, your chill streamer is becoming unchill. What's with this ghost little guy? The Poe. Oh. That felt good. That didn't feel good. There's more? I wonder if there's part pieces in here. Nope, this is just a worthless little zone. Unless. There's nothing here. Wait, hold on. There's nothing here. I think it's very unfair that all the monsters can respawn when I teleport them. What is this? This bee is a dodger my attacks. We're engaged in warfare. Did you also respawn? Yeah, but I'm a gamer. I should be allowed. Teleports to a different place right before this person's eyes. What the? What? What was that? Take that. One of the things about this game that is very weird, and it's not something you realize until you play it, is how precise the sword slashing has to be to hit an enemy. Anyway, the next dungeon is the lake. Sportsmanship to be precise. Not in a lot of AAA games these days. You kind of just Batman Arkham Asylum really changed the action game loop that Assassin's Creed popularized and then annihilated when they turned it into an RPG. Where you just have to press a button to parry something, and then you do like a finishing blow. Of course, Arkham has silence to do with swordsmanship. No, hear me out. Because now I could just go up next to this guy in a modern game, and as soon as he's about to hit me, I hit the parry button, and I one hit lethal. There's no more swordsmanship. And then you get boosts to your lethal. You know? Does this include Breath of the Wild, or is it more precise? The problem with Breath of the Wild... Not problem, sorry. The difference with Breath of the Wild is, even if you parry someone, at the end of the game, your weapon will just break before you kill him anyway. Breath of the Wild incentivizes you to not fight after a certain point, because it's kind of a waste of your time. Or to fight quickly. Especially in Master Mode or whatever it is, where enemies regenerate if you're not attacking them after a certain point. Just use inventory deloads? Do I look like a cheater to you? How could I face myself in the morning? I'm gonna just sneeze 3 times. Is this the bridge? I don't have a problem with weapon durability in Breath of the Wild. I'm one of the few people on Earth who is like, I think it's totally fine. But I will say, I actually, you know what? I won't say anything. I lost my train of thought completely. I have no idea what I'm about to say. Maybe it was along the lines of like, the durability really decentivizes you from fighting, and it makes fighting like not as fun. All right, we gotta figure out a way into this place. The way is use the thingy ring. On the way. Oh, we can hang out with the fairy though. Weapon durability is a cool thing. I just like using the glitch since I enjoy Breath of the Wild post-game when I can fight whoever I want. That's true. I actually didn't know there was a glitch like that. I should look it up. We have so many bombs. I don't think there's ever a point in the game where we're gonna need more than that. You do anywhere in the world, you just need a bunch of multi-shot bows and at least 1 lightning arrow. I'll look it up after. Wait, don't these guys turn into something if you do the little powder on them? I don't understand. What happened? That's a scary guy. Good thing I have a fire rod. Take care of him. Yep, that's right. Loser. The magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon. Oh, it's a nice dungeon. Alright. So Dungeon 3 that we just did in the forest, one of the worst dungeons so far, did not enjoy. I think we can rate that as well. What the hell is going on here? I'm just gonna stand here and do damage. I'm not leaving. I'm not moving. That's a dangerous floor. They actually wouldn't let me use my bow in the doorway. They were like, "You're not cheating on my watch." Miyamoto knew. They do so much damage. All the enemies in the Dark World do so. Thanks to the compass. Evil Lair. The evil man. This is a terrible day. I'm gonna take... It's not looking good for old me. Easiest game in the world, right? Because you targeted me. Can't you use powder on this thing? Thank you. I was kind of hoping to not. Okay. Kind of hoping to not use that fairy, but whatever. Interesting room we have going on here. This room sucked. We didn't even have to come in here. 1 out of 10 would not book an Airbnb in that room again. I understand. I know what we must do. I think I'm gonna play Twilight Princess on stream soon as well, by the way. It's been a long time. You cannot destroy the Skeleton Knight with the sword alone. When he collapses, he's vulnerable to another weapon. But he doesn't tell me what. Good thing I've played Zelda before. It'll be interesting to watch. Yeah, it would. I would enjoy watching Twilight Princess. My unfortunate hot take for Twilight Princess is I think it's a very safe, kind of somewhat boring Zelda. Killing that guy paused the floor. It seems like it has the Ocarina of Time thing where it focuses more on the story and it takes forever to get into the actual world, and also all linear, so no real exploring. Yeah, I mean, Twilight Princess is kind of like Ocarina of Time too, to be honest. But I really don't like the Wolf Link parts. I think they're very not good. But I also haven't done the full playthrough of Twilight Princess since it came out in, like, 2006. So, it might be fun. Here comes the fucking duck squad. Huey, Louie, Scrooge. What are the other ducks' names? Daffy? No, Donald Duck. No way I'm going in there. Wouldn't the fire melt the ice? Doesn't it just make sense? Please, Link, what is what were you doing? Interesting room. That it? I don't know if I want to go in there though. We're not going in there yet. We don't have a key, but I do want to check this top room. Awful place. Awful place. Horrible. Okay. We hate that room. Milk, do not use all your magic power if you do not possess the medicine of magic. Now get ready to go into the depths of the dungeon. Hey, idiot. Stop using all your magic. It's bad. Who do you think you are? Interesting room. I want to try the top door first. I don't know, I'm like really pressing hard on the control pad, like as if it's going to help me not, you know, not like slip around as much. I'm gonna break my thing. Yeah. I don't like this room. This room is bad too. I've been to so many rooms that aren't the same. I'm just starting to get confused. Really? I was fooled. Kind of hoping the shield would protect me, but it didn't. It did not. Where'd the big key at? Finally. We did it! We found the map! This dungeon is huge! Did you pull his tongue? No, I pulled his tongue. I think that was the tongue. Found it. Alright, so we're back on, like, floor 1, which means we have to go all the way back down. The duck room. The duck room is a very dangerous place. They're chasing me. This is a hate crime. Look how fast he goes. Those little bunny feet. The green evil versions of the penguins of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I don't think I played that game. I might own it though. I don't remember. Oh, they actually like really did close up. I kind of skipped a lot of the Wii Mario. I think the last like really good please? The last really good Mario game that I played that wasn't like Odyssey was Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS. That one I was very enamored with. We're in the Hell Room again. Thank you. It wasn't enough though. Gotta see if anyone has parts. A scab on my cheek. Thank you. Wasn't enough though. So we're going to the right now. Up was a bad time. I'm a little lost because I know I'm rehashing steps. But I think I know what to do. How did you even hit me? How did it happen? Can anyone explain? Back from Friendland, Friend Zone? Depends, I guess. I'm pulling out his tongue. This guy looks like a little Dragon Ball Z villain. You know? Alright, we go up. I want to be here. We can cross. I do have the dumb cape. I think we're gonna go left? I think last time I went left, but I came back because I was like, there's stuff to be done. There's stuff to... The whole new world. Link, please. Okay. Okay. What, Link? You mean milk? True. I did mean milk. These puzzles were legit hard. I was way too younger too and dumber. Yes, this is so good. And we look pretty fly. And the boss door is right there. What's the point of even coming this way? I don't know. I don't know. Did I fuck myself? Can we go back through? Or I just have to find the right button? Maybe put your old glam over that? You don't like it? You don't like the blue? Can we just do the boss now? Like, I don't want to play the dungeon. I don't like the yellow hat. Alright, I'll get him next time. Alright, so we need a key. This is an awful room. Everything here is terrible. Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of cruel. Does he still have pink hair? Yeah. I was kind of hoping the skeleton man would come back, but maybe he's never coming back. I guess we actually do have to just backtrack for a little bit, which feels so bad. When's the patch coming out for this game? Oh, it drains your magic, dude. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Stop. Stop it, I need that. Let me in! You cannot believe how frustrating this is. Is this like a one-way trip? It is if you suck ass. Haven't I been here? Found a key. Do you think that's all we needed? I don't really want to use it on that door. Blizzard seems extreme. I think. Oh, I need to. I just sniffed and like there's whistling going through my nose. Really? Coming by my nose. I have to be careful. Stop draining me. It's like one of those TV things, but like it's targeting me specifically. Fuck off. No. Not driving now. Welcome to not driving. Yummy. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate driving? Really sure how to get this guy on there, to be honest. Is this even the way? That can't be. It can't be. This can't possibly be the way. Do you know the way? Wasn't that meme actually like super racist though? Isn't it not woke? Uganda Knuckles, yeah. Isn't it like, wasn't it like actually not so good? So why do you go straight now? Why are you straight now when you could have been gay before? That's like a northern light. Alright. He's gone for 3 weeks. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with my life. Isn't that kind of stupid? That he can hit me in the air. 21 joke? Like 9/11? Yeah, am I dumb? How do you win? Sahasrara lied. They are not immune to swords. They do eventually die. Hit him in his soft underside for massive damage. Why didn't I think of that? So true, homie. What is the 21 joke? I love taking damage. It's my favorite thing. Blackjack? Blackjack is fun. Wow! This is the best room of all time! What's 9 plus 10? Am I too old for this? Hi, Guam. Welcome in, gamers. Okay, we'll try the other way then next time. Grandpa? I'm not Grandpa. No jokes, just not Zoomer jokes. Sorry. It was a popular Vine in the 2010s. I did not use Vine. Ah, that's what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna kill myself. Vine never made it. Oh, Mobile, I had a question I wanted to ask you. Because it's been in my feed like incessantly on TikTok. Is Irish step dancing like legit? How do you get over to the other side? Like with the shoes and everything? Why did I go back into that room? I know it's a terrible place. I'm no longer behind. Sorry, always having some calls or something. It's Trump's American infrastructure. Working as usual. St. Patrick's Day Eve, so you all have to be nice. True. You have to be nice to me too, because as a Bostonian, I'm like a kind of an honorary Irishman. Why can I only move it one? No? Damn. Well, that stinks. The last place you want to be on St. Patty's Day is in Boston. To be honest. Boston is Irish. There's a huge Irish immigrant population from back in the day that have kind of settled into Boston. I just don't know how they do it with the dancing and the shoes. It seems like very complicated. I'm fucked, by the way. I'm trapped. I actually can't leave. I used the key downstairs. I broke the progression of the game. I broke the progression of the game. Kind of cool heritage. I am not Irish. I need to make that clear. Has anyone in the history of Earth ever liked ice dungeons? Out yourself now. What are you? I'm a little French. France. Stop pressing a button. Stop getting hit by every monster in the world. And open the door, please. I don't mind ice dungeons. I can't stand them right now. They're making me very mad. I'm gonna piss myself. Oh, it's in the other room. I get it. I remember. Wind Temple and Tears of the Kingdom Space and Ice Dungeon? No, it's not. It's better. You say, I wish it were snowing too warm. Why you can't handle a little ice dungeon? No one says I wish there was black ice on the ground. No one says I hope that when I'm driving there's a sheet of ice to ruin my life. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I don't know what to do. I think I broke the progression in the game. I was right there. I was literally right there. Why can't the block be pushed? Got soft locked? I got soft locked. No, we have to keep... Black ice is danger. It's pretty bad. We have to keep the switch pressed. Oh, this is... fucking clusterfuck of a room right now. Just... Did you guys know there's a Square Enix sale going on Steam right now? I might buy Dragon Quest Builders and play it on stream. For all the poor people who can't afford Pokopia. So we can all feel included as well. I shouldn't say we. I have Poco. I'm not one of the poors. That's not true. I'm super poor. What's Black Ice? Is that a real question? Have you never heard of Black Ice before? I very much like Ben Starr's ad read for the Squeenix sale. I didn't see it. I like how he's just like the spokesman for Square Enix now. They were like, all right, well, your job as Clive is done, so bye. And he was like, no, please, I need work. And they're like, all right, well, you can be our salesperson. I haven't, I don't sieve. I think you meant to say drive. Did he get famous as Clive? I'd say that was his breakout role. I think we have a problem, and the problem is I have to use the mirror to go back to the beginning of the dungeon and redo the dungeon. Black ice is when the ice on the ground is like super invisible. And it's super dangerous. Because you don't see it, and then you hit it, and then you skid, and you die. That was his breakout, yeah, and now he's in every game. He did a cover sing Raphael from BG3 was also pretty cool. Read. Is it weird that I have bittersweet feelings about Final Fantasy 16? Why? And it's not because of the gameplay or anything. Well, some of the gameplay was kind of bad. That was targeted. Nope, it's fine. I'm not gonna start just restarting every time. We're playing the game like normal. I really like Final Fantasy 16. I think the ending pissed me off. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I think the ending pissed me off. It wasn't even a bad ending. I just didn't like it. No, it's not objectively bad. I just didn't like it. I know that, like, showing or, like, telling too much can be a problem, right? Because you want to leave there to be, you want there to be some mystery, right? How am I supposed to do this? I know what I want to do, but now I don't know how to do it, and I think I fucked up the progression of the game. And if I actually did, we have to quit. What if we have to restart the whole playthrough? Because I soft locked the ice down. Can you even do that? Anyway, what was I saying? What I was saying is I understand the point of, like, not telling everything about something, like leaving some for the imagination. But what is happening? But I don't know. I feel like I just wanted a more thorough ending. For a game that was like that story and cutscene driven, the ending felt pretty slim. And it was definitive too. It wasn't like, oh, what's gonna happen afterward? No, it was a very definitive ending. I guess I just wanted more. I didn't really like the way it wrapped. I didn't vibe with the ending. I want to talk about it so bad, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Is Final Fantasy 16 spoilers okay? I have to defer to chat. I'm gonna scream. Go in the door. Side quests were paced poorly. Yes. The one criminal act that Final Fantasy 16 does is the side quests, and the pacing were fucking horrible. So this is bad because I need... Rewind. I need a key. I'm missing a key, and I should have. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I like the game a lot. I like the story a lot. I just didn't like the ending. Pixie might disagree. She was there. We saw the ending together. So basically, you want to go through this door, you can never come back. This is the door of never return. What? She's not even paying attention to the stream, guys. You can say anything. There ain't no mods here. Side quest system is basically Final Fantasy 14. Yep. I would argue worse. Because at least not every side quest in Final Fantasy 14 is voiced and pretends to be important. And you can skip most of them. You don't really want to skip the side quests in 16 because a lot of them offer rewards that are like limited. And you kind of want them. Don't tell me I have to do it again. I am getting so tired of this dungeon. The blue side quests in Storm Living Good? Well, yeah, the quests in Final Fantasy 14 are better than the quests in 16. Except for the main quest. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. How can you tell that there's a chest that you haven't picked up? Because I truly cannot discern that anymore. With the compass. Oh, the compass doesn't do that. The compass doesn't show that anymore, does it? It's not even in this game. I don't know where I am. I'm going to be in this dungeon for the rest of my life. Huh? I thought I already opened that. I guess I just didn't do it yet because I didn't want to. I didn't want to remove that spot, fuck you, from being able to hook shot. I'm walking through, and you can't stop me. Can't. I should get, when I was in Japan, I was playing a bunch of Final Fantasy 12, like on the trains and stuff. I should get back to that. And I have like 3 Dragon Quest games to play right now. You have to do all the blue quests anyway to unlock, even if they suck, yeah. Alright, so I need to use the key. Okay, I know what we have to do. We have to use the key and wrap around to the dungeon. Think? What was that? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing like a disgusting amount of Arknights Enfield. It's a really fun gacha game. With a really awful gacha system. I will admit that part. The game is fun, but the gacha system in it is not fun. I had to do 120 pulls to get the banner character. Like, why? Why would they do that to me? I'm gonna kill you, you stupid duck. Okay, so Miyamoto thought ahead. You cannot soft lock the game. I hate you. Why gacha? Why not? Did you get any good pulls? I got the banner character. It's just I also used all of my currency, which was not super fun. I didn't like that part. The problem with gacha games right now, aside from the obvious it's gambling, is Genshin came out and created this system that every gacha game since Genshin Impact came out has copied. Owie, it hurts. They don't even do anything. They just wander around. Like, if you play any gacha game that has come out since Genshin Impact came out, it's the same game. Just kind of varying levels of generosity on the part of the developer, I suppose. And I'm someone who plays Genshin and enjoys it. I guess it's just part of the genre now that you have to kind of accept. Are you saying you want more variety in your gambling? I think that a gacha game is already kind of towing a line, so the game that you have to create surrounding it could be interesting instead of just copying Genshin Impact to a T. It's my heart container. Wait, chat? Okay, I picked it up. I don't even know why I forgot. Milk, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. They say that the Hylia people control mysterious powers, as did the Seven Wise. But the blood of the Hylia has become thin over time. We who carry the blood of the Seven Wise Men do not possess strong power anymore. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time made up the king, linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish, and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. You understand yet? Genshin clones, but copying Genshin is the way to make money. I'd say immediately post Genshin, yes. Not anymore. I would not say that is the case anymore. And the reason why Enfield has kept my interest is because it is different than Genshin in a lot of ways. Unfortunately, that includes the gacha system, which is bad. It's just kind of worse than Genshin's gacha. I'm gonna buy a potion. I'm also just starting to become wary of the increasingly bad system of daily quests in video games that try to steal your time. I don't think every game needs a daily quest. And maybe that's a hot take, but I don't know. Level 6, we're here. Daily roulette, but DR sucks anyway. Yeah. But I guess with an MMO, you have to have a daily objective or there's no reason to play. And then they're literally not making money and then you have to close the game. But it's for gacha games, it literally feels like you're logging on to get currency. So you can do pulls later instead of spending money. Or, you know, the opposite is you don't log in to do your dailies, you literally just pay money. And I can't imagine that feels super good. Hear me out, you could play the game every day because you find it fun? Exactly. And then when you stop finding it fun or you're like, I don't want to play it every day, you can stop playing it every day. But for gacha games, you kind of have this requirement in a sense that you should be logging on every day or you're missing out on a currency that is in some way equivalent to real money. Does that make sense? So that makes it feel bad when you don't do them. That was dumb. Hold on, hear me out. No! That's what I would do if I was a game dev. I would put a big old chest you can't open in the front of the dungeon in the first room and like teasing you with it. You can't open this for a long time. You're not allowed to touch this. Not yet. Not yet. I just need to peek what's over here. There's nothing over here. There has to be more in this room, right? No? Okay. Boss room. We don't need to be here. There's nothing here. We hate this room. Hold on a second. This is just the fool you dungeon. I'm mostly cured from the daily grind. I will do dailies because I want to. And I will like skip like my Genshin dailies on a day if I'm just like, oh, I forgot to do them and I'm not logging on now because I just don't want to. But I know some people who are like raw dogging 4 gacha games at once, like every MiHoYo game. Like, are you okay? The answer is no, they're not okay. They're very sick. Someone help them. I suppose when you go that way, you can't come back. This that was only for the people who were brave. That key was only for brave people. I'm one of those weirdos who does my daily every day in 14, and when I keep doing them, the core gameplay is already really good, and that's enough in 7 to play. That's not weird. I literally did that for like 6 years straight. I think making it like a weekly like 14 is a bit better and more forgiving. Yeah, but Genshin games, gacha games also have weeklies. You're not free just because you did your dailies. You have to also do the weeklies. You're not done. The game isn't over yet. Where do you think you're going? You didn't spend all your resin. It's like these guys are like machine guns. Leave me alone. Today is the worst day. Do you do your gacha dailies? I do, unless I don't feel like it. Sorry, wrong door. Sorry. Key? What with these heads? What is it with these head guys? They take a lot. Die. Key. This dungeon is very big. I don't know if it can fit inside me. This is a fuck you door, by the way. Miyamoto put this in the game to tease you. This is the teasing dungeon. No fun, only FOMO. Big dungeon for a small guy, I know. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What? What's the problem? Is this a multi-room puzzle that I fucked up? But through the power of YouTube editing, we can unfuck it up. You did say if you were a game designer, you put a chest in a place like that. Yeah, but I'm playing the game right now, so it's not fair. I deserve to be treated better. Milk, it is I, Sahashala. The elder, you must set fire to 4 torches to open the way forward. Okay. I did do that, but I am gonna go back because I feel like there's a lot of doors I didn't go through. Turns out there's a reason I'm not a game designer, because I'm a piece of shit. And I would make everyone very mad at me all the time. Look at that! A compass. Do I want to go this way? Oh, we can go back. I don't know why it's done, but we're done. Okay, we return. I see this room is in media res of fucking me right now. I just want to test something. Huh? But why would it do that? Because usually there's a back, right? This is a terrible room. Oh, I hear a lot of rain outside. It's getting rainy and windy. These are the same room. And then it transports you to the boss room, I guess. If you're into that. This is the one dungeon where there's not like a background. Wait, hold on. I know. Streamer doing a lot of things that is now. So that is the way you do it. Yeah, in every other dungeon, they have the little, like, under... the little texture on the hole to show you. But in this dungeon, they don't. Nope. 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 We need the boss key. Isn't it this way? We don't have a key to go into that room. But we could access the boss room before that. So it shouldn't matter. Right? I don't even know what the boss, what the item in this dungeon is. You get the Cane of Samaria. It will be very helpful if you make proper use of it. What a mysterious cane. Wow. Incredible. Yippee! Wow. Here it is. A good old map. Just in time. Gotta leave now, Pixie. Ensure Kava doesn't future skill issues. What the heck? Have fun. As much fun as college allows. Depends on the class, I guess. I've had fun classes and I've had absolutely dogshit classes. It really depends. This is a bad room. This room stinks, but I have to examine it. Please leave me alone. Please. Wait. What? I'm trapped again. I need a key, and I don't know where to get it. What was that? Oh, Isn't this what the cane does? It puts a block down? That I'm fucking up. Oh my god. Please! College is a fun time, wrong. Undergrad college was okay. Grad school was stinky, stinky, stinky. Because, like, in undergrad, you can kind of, like, discover yourself a little bit, right? Kind of a lot of opportunity to learn who you are, to grow up. Okay. Kind of hoping that would, like, travel down. This fucking thing is ruining my life. What was the point of this room? This is a terrible place. What did that do? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm understanding what they want. Ooh, it is very windy outside. And I'm a bunny. Are there just infinite slimes? Fuck you, I don't like you, you stupid fireman. Ooh, boss? Boss? My first thought is to, like, use my hook shot, but I guess you just hit the eyeballs. How do you dodge the lightning? How do you know it's coming? There's a lot of eyeballs, dude. Holy moly. Oh, he looks at you, so I guess me. I'm not really paying attention to where he's looking. There's too many eyeballs. Fine. The fairies are sick of me. Oh, you cannot go into the goop. They don't heal you, let's fall away. That's so crazy. Where'd you get a heart container? That's nuts. Milk, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise men with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Aghanim as his pawn, he drew us to the Dark World. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside with these crystals. He then gave us to his loyal monsters, but Ganon didn't plan on your getting this far. Now, Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside of Turtle Rock. Please hurry. Do you understand? Yep. I'm gonna take a quick break, I think, and then we do the final one. Yeah, let's get to the dungeon first, then we'll take a break. Also, I wonder if there's some heart pieces in the swamp that I can get, since I haven't explored it at all. I don't think we're getting all the heart pieces in the game. We're close. We're close to 100%ing all the hearts, but I don't really want. Seems like a lot of work. Pixie, you do your Genshin dailies today? That was an accident. Yay! Actually, if we get one more heart piece and then we get the heart piece, the heart container from the final dungeon, we're only missing 4 heart pieces. We'll almost have full health. What did I even get hit by? This swamp is just a whole lot of nothing. Cave. I'll tell you probably destroy if you pay me 20 rupees. Wait, is this a bombable? Sure is. He literally told you a secret that doesn't help because you need the metal to open the dungeon. But the symbol of the metal is on the pedestal, so it wouldn't have helped. You know? Just for shits. I mean, we have to get out of the Dark World anyway. Not that. Piece of heart. We did it! Alright, now we use this and we're going to Turtle Rock. Then we go all the way to the left. Then we climb all the way up. Oh, I am very sleepy. I napped so hard when I got home. I don't love napping on stream days after work because I don't really have time to do it. If I do, but sometimes I'm just so tired that I can't. Remember this place? Like 2 streams ago? You know what I read today? I don't even remember why. It was like an fuck off. It was like an article, and it was like about someone who had like severe anxiety. They were like, my therapist told me to stop thinking about things um after 8 o'clock, and they were like, oh, it worked. Then my dumb brain is like, how do you stop thinking of something? Like, leave your stresses for the morning, but after 8 p.m. you can't be stressed anymore. Like, how do you figure that? You know? Milk, do you possess the medicine of magic? If not, I recommend going any further. I have the cure-all medicine. I do know that this is what you have to do for this. Also, I know for a fact this dungeon is massive. What the heck? Oh. Just taking some stops, you know. I got knocked off my bus. Do you think I should have a coffee? Like a decaf? Oh my god, just swing the sword, bro. I kind of want to capture the fairy that much better. Alright, so that room is worthless. Is what I've learned. Oh, this is why they want you to have the potion. Because you have to use so much magic. Wait, what? You have to, like, do it really fast? I don't want to reset that, because that feels kind of bad. We should wait until we go around, right? Don't even think about it. Do not have the magic potion, you should never come here. He's right, you know. I'm gonna fucking... The fact that it's timed is really lame, and I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I'm just not. This is an evil room. What do you? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's you're safe on the sides. Oh, at least we never have to go back in that room again. They really give you an item that's just like does weird. Up? Oh, okay, that was probably locked, wasn't it? Sure was. Kind of seems like we're done with this floor then completely. Chain chomps. What is the point of this? Alright. No, we're not doing that. I hate you. We need to turn that guy into a fairy stat. The magic powder is actually OP. And if you can hit with it. A lot of tubes. Sometimes they hold keys in these things, which is why I want to open them all, even though it's kind of bad. That means they don't respawn the resources. Wish I could see. What a weird dungeon. Why, dude? I can't do anything in here because I don't have a key. And he didn't drop it. Unless you drop it. I feel like I'm fighting for my life over you. Where are you going? Already? That's it. That was it. was it. We have the big key now. We can't. We were that way already. Why does he go so fast? I don't like these guys. They're very scary. And I'm money. The fairy was much necessary, I think. The beam sucks. Okay. Yeah, you can't look. You can't look. You can't look that way. They hate if you look at them. They might hate no matter what, actually. No matter what I do. They hate me. You have a mirror shield. Let's go. It's huge. No key, though. Oh, this is the boss room. Go in there yet. I want to check this room. This is where I just was. By the way. I shouldn't have opened that. I shouldn't have opened that. I shouldn't have opened it. I'm a bunny again. And I'm taking so much damage. This sucks so bad. Isn't there a... I think there is a... You know what? Is it cheating? Yes. Do I care? No. Don't. Thank you for the hydrate. I hate this guy. I hate you. Yes. You just have to lock him in a spin attack, right? What? Since when do things come out of the cave? Ah. I fucked myself. Well, what about upstairs? There's a room we didn't go in. I don't really... So, you probably have to push this, and then you can't... The money room! So what if I want to leave now? Oh, it's fine. The block's still there. I can't afford it. I can't afford to use all this health. In the final dungeon? This isn't even worth it. We don't need money. No health. I killed like 100 of them. take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Better because. Why? No, not that way. What? How do you control this machine? Ow. No, I wanted to go down, dude. This is incredible, dude. Health, please. Thank you. This is an evil room, by the way. How do you get over there? Brain not working. Something happened. As I continue to get fucked by this flame pillar. Oh, I see the way. I see the way. No. Why did you? I don't get it. Nope. No key. No key for me. Wait, what? So how do you get How do you get back? They're all traps. That's so rough. That's so rough. Okay. This is just the empty room. Please. Oh, I didn't know that worked. What? Stop it. The hook shot is dangerous. Hook shot is too dangerous to my people. How do you fight? I thought the hammer was supposed to work. It like knocks him over or something, right? What do I know? Oh my god, that's so bad. These big rooms are so bad. I don't like them. Wait, is that the whole dungeon? That's it? Alright, I'm gonna assume that the fire wand is for the ice head, and the ice head is for the fire wand. Ow. I keep getting hit by that stuff. Okay. Nice. What nice? Have you done your Genshin dailies yet? End of dungeon already? I know, I thought it was way longer. No, that can't be the... That can't be all. That's the dungeon? Feelings to my past, I go to the dark world. IDK, hi Vike. No, it makes perfect sense to me. I think we're about to beat the game. I appreciate your coming so far to rescue, as I thought you are the legendary hero. I have felt this from the first time. Ganon is waiting inside of his tower to pass through the gate linking the two worlds. Once Ganon enters the light world, it is unlikely that anyone can see him. But if he stays in the closed spaces, you can find him wherever he runs. Now go to the Tower of Ganon, where we use our combined powers to break the barrier. Let's return peace to the country without fail. Where's the tower? Oh, I guess we have Ganon's tower left too. That might be Ganon's tower. I think that's it. If I was an evil guy, like an evil villain, I probably wouldn't construct a giant tower on top of a mountain that everyone can see the entire planet. I just wouldn't do it. That doesn't sound like a very smart idea. You know? Do you see how dogshit DLSS 5 makes games? No! Is it new? More of an underground lair kind of villain? No, I'd just be in my room. Milk, we are going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power. It came out a few hours ago. Holy... Do you have like a link posted in the Discord? Like if you saw it in like a news article. I want to see. DLSS sucks so bad because on one hand it's really good, but on the other hand, developers have decided that it's their crutch to make their games not optimize their game. Which stunk, which is bad. It's not good. There's a video showcase they did. Level 8. Oh, okay, this dungeon's kind of big. Guys, are you ready for the final dungeon? This is Ganon's tower. Where do we even start? How do we tackle this beat? I missed. This is an interesting room. Lots of keys, though. I think the hookshot is my favorite item. DLSS 5 makes everything look like AI. That sucks. DLSS 4 was actually like really good. Is it out or is it like their proof of concept like preview? Room sucked. Why DLS so stinky? Maybe it'll be better by the time. I don't want to do that yet. They were like, hey, if you want this chest, go fuck yourself. You have to take damage for the map. It's Ganon's lair, it's evil. You know what game doesn't need to use DLSS 5? The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Although I bet there's like some chuds out there who are like, yeah. I just put the Link to the Past through an AI filter. Look how good it looks. They put those two there because they knew. They knew I was gonna do that. Thank you. It's evil. It's evil in here. Nvidia is a bad corporation. It's just sad that they have like the ownership of GPU right now. You know? Although, I feel like my next GPU could be an AMD. Wait. What the hell kind of room is it? And I'm trapped in here. There's no way out. What? Okay, there's a way out. Run Link's Impact through the piss filter and AI filter, stonks through the Breaking Bad filter. You guys hear of the game Crimson Desert that's coming out soon? And how it's supposed to be like this beautiful, like, next-gen experience? They keep saying that, but what do you do in this game? What do you do in Crimson Desert? I didn't know it existed until like a few weeks ago. Like, yeah, like, what do you do in it? I don't get it. If it's good, I'll play it, but like, I don't get it. With this one, this is like a Pokemon puzzle. Oh, you're approaching me? Guys, what's your favorite JoJo arc? Are I still losing to GCS 6 of the Game Awards? Oh, of course. Did you see the Jeff Keighley drama, though? Today? Jeff didn't do anything. His dad like was like one of the people who like worked on IMAX for like creating it or something, and like, you know, worked for like Christopher Nolan to get it going. And they didn't put, and his dad passed away last year, and they didn't put him in the in memoriam video at the Oscars, and he tweeted about it. He was like really upset about it. And then he posted again a little bit ago being like, the director of the Oscars blocked me on Instagram after I posted that. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? Remember that guy who said fuck the Oscars at the Game Awards? He was right. Jeff Keighley's gonna come on stage and say fuck the Oscars this year. Mark my words. One of the few times where I'm like, you know, I think Jeff Keighley's right. Hey, fuck the Oscars. Hi. They don't tell you what to do with the arrows, but they tell you what to do with the bombs. That was just a trap. That was a trick. Mark my words, he is going to say fuck the Oscars this year at the Game of the World. What kind of room? There better be a key waiting for me. He's stealing my magic. He's sucking me. He's sucking me. This is the worst room. There's nothing here. Oh, there. Come on. Come on. Oh, you know what we didn't get? We never got the golden sword, the last upgrade for the sword. What the hell that do? Stop it. Okay, I don't want to waste all that magic. We're going back. Stop it. Stop with your bone shit. This puzzle's making me mad, so I'm not gonna do it right now. I've made a decision. How? It's a terrible room too. Is this like a trick room? Like they're trying to trick you to get captured? Ew. What was the point? I don't get it. I don't... What do you do in this room? I don't get it. That probably opens the door. But I don't know how to go any faster than... Of course it would come. Die. Die. Please. This room was also worthless. Hear me out. No. I refuse. All right. It was a good attempt. You really gotta hustle. No, that's not hustling. That's not hustling. That sucks so bad. Whatever, dude. Just die. That was an attack. The lamp doesn't work, actually. Must kill them with the rod. Those wall masters freak me out when I want to play Ocarina of Time. Wasn't Ocarina of Time like the scariest game ever? Remember the well? Why does he not throw the bomb when I say it? Just like the vibes in that game are very scary. I remember the forest temple always freaked me out because of the music. You know what's crazy? I didn't realize in Ocarina of Time that you're supposed to do the forest temple before the fire temple. I always did the fire temple first. But like, there's no reason to do the fire first necessarily. I just couldn't figure out how to do the forest temple, so I like left. Whatever. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Not cheating. I think I just follow whatever Navi said, and the intended is the forest temple. You could also beat water first, but if you use your first key in the wrong door, it locks you out and you need the bow. My god, he was back because he's still alive. We're beating the game tonight. Hi Zam, welcome back. How was class? I didn't know that. You could beat the first temple, that temple first. Crazy. Wow. I should play Ocarina of Time again. Very wet now. Is it raining? It's like super raining here. How are you supposed to dodge? Okay, that's like. Okay. Isn't it the ether? Ether lets you see. I've been to this door to the left. It kinda let me see. Oh boy. Did it. I did it. Now it was a swim class. I haven't been swimming in a while. Do I even have enough magic to use the powder? Fuck no. Is this just a fuck you room? No. There is a path. These guys. Can't you just stand here and never get hit? Which is why I just went and got hit. Is there a boss rush in this game? No, not on the ice floor. Both ways are good. You can do both. That's good. That's big. That's whatever. Sure. I think some of the level designers in this game just put shit in chests when they didn't know what else to do. They were like, we need more treasure, but we don't know what to put in it. Big. How's the old fairy collection looking? We could use one and then steal the rest. Can I use the boomerang to steal them and bring them back to me? Yes. Big. Yes! We found the red mail. This provides even better protection than the blue mail. There's a lot of dungeon left. I don't remember which way to go. Have we been up? Oh, maybe we go up this one now? So we have, like, the treasure and the key? New content. Am I dumb? How do you... That's how. When in doubt, push a block. I'm trapped. Well, gamers, it looks like this is where my story ends. Maybe I should have gotten more arrows. It doesn't matter. Okay. He makes me mad. Oh, I probably could have used the statue, but I decided to do the very not smart way. I decided to do the hard way. Ow. I said no. You can't tell right now, but the game is lagging ever so slightly. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They call it damage boosting. I just think that's not cool. Yep, eat shit. That room entices me, but I don't want to even think about it. Do it? I don't even know how to get over there. You can't jump in this. Ow! I forgot about that guy. You'd think that the mirror shield that's supposed to deflect lasers would deflect the lasers of the Beamos, but you'd be wrong. You would actually be very wrong. That's stupid. That's stupid of you to think that. You shouldn't have thought that. No one believes you. Have lots of. Please, sir, please. This is actually like fun. What's the point? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. They just give you the series of fuck rooms over and over. You're supposed to take it. You're supposed to take it. You're supposed to take it. Oh. They expect real gamers to be here? Okay, I'm a real gamer. I just want what's on there, dude. There's health. There's health. But you just take damage anyway. The health doesn't matter. It's a no. Great. Here we go. My favorite boss. The game is actually suffering deeply from this. Alright guys, let's make them fight all the bosses again. But this time, we're gonna put something else in the room that's just gonna make it like a little worse. And you're gonna like it! Alright, one's gone. What did I get hit by? What am I getting hit by? The rocks. It's the rocks. Wow. How generous. That was a gamer move, by the way. Like, why wouldn't you, right? Why wouldn't you just do it? You earned the medals, right? You know what's more fun than anything else? It's the fire puzzles. The fire puzzles were the fire really let me. Wow. More fire puzzle? More fire puzzle. And the floor goes away. You have a schedule plan for the rest of the week? You see, you know that meme of the dog with the background and he's like eyes closed looking? That was me. They're immune. My schedule. We just take damage. In this house, we take damage, okay? What do you want me to do about it? This is cruel. I just refuse to accept that I have to do that. I'm not gonna deal with that. I want to finish this game. I want to stop screaming. I don't want to stop screaming. You know what I mean. I'm ready to finish the game. I'm ready to finish the game. Okay. I don't want to fuck around for. So how do you go back up? They're just vibing, it's fine. What the hell kind of room is this? They kill him? Why did one of them not meet their eternal demise? Oh, maybe they just respond for Let me just check the corners real quick. Yeah, I don't know what the schedule is this week. I know we started Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I do want to get back to it, but I also... What the fuck is wrong? I also, I don't know, I'm not in the mood to play it. So what did this do? Did it make like a bridge? Hook shot. Or an actual bastard. The worst day of my life. They're all like coming after me. They're like little ticks. Oh, it's great that you would come all the way here, Milk. I'm very happy to see you again, but you'd better believe me. You better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your dude. I fucked up. A little tougher. I'm not doing too good. Thank you for the hydrate. You need to give me a minute. I'm not doing too good. This fight is kind of hard. I'm not really sure I understand. Maybe you just have to hit them all back. Maybe it is that easy. Oh, no, I'll hydrate right after this. I thought the bird didn't work in the Dark World. Plot hole. I do love how I made a bat-shaped hole. I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego Agane, the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay. Fucking doubt it. That's the hook shot. Wait, don't you need like silver arrows to fight this guy in this game? Am I cooked? Oh, he has fire now. He's gotten pissed. They're hurting me. Do you have your bee? What bee? I'm not doing well. The bee can be used to famously kill Ganon. What? Maybe I should have gotten the bee because I'm fucking sucking ass right now. This sucks, dude. I don't like Ganon. He's stinky. What is this shit? I'm gonna lose, dude. You're doing well, lad, but can you break through the secret technique of darkness and guard? I'm not sure. Wait, what? How do you fight him now? How do you fight Ganon? He seems to be doing very well against me all of a sudden. How do you fight him? Game over? I didn't know we were that dire straits. Silver arrows are needed? I don't have silver arrows. Wait, are the is this where the super arrows, the silver arrows are? They're in the pyramid, aren't they? That's where the door is, right here. You need to bring the bomb to the door. Gamers? I'm gonna crash you. And we might as well go get the golden sword. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not hydrating though, because I just did. Isn't there a fairy fountain near Link's house? Need the ball. Good thing the bomb doesn't just explode when you get hit by an attack, or I would have lost my mind. You can't use the A button. Ugh. Put the bow in. Oh. Did you drop this? Yeah. You're an honest person like you. I will give you something important. These are silver arrows to give Ganon his last moment. You definitely need them. I know I don't have quite the figure of a fairy. Ganon's cruel powers to blame. You must defeat Ganon. You're the silver arrows. You need to defeat Ganon. I wonder who tells you that in the game. Like, hey, if you don't have this, you will not win. I'm just gonna come over. I'm gonna replenish my health. Maybe the manual? Did you read it? Ah, damn. I knew I forgot something. This guy gives you a taste of red. Gonna buy one blue. And now, where's the golden sword? Oh, you just throw the sword into the fairy fountain. We are missing 4 heart pieces. Isn't that kind of like heartbreaking a little bit? But I don't think I could be bothered to go find them. Imagine if she didn't come back. You can feel his power throbbing in your hand. Or it's good there's not like a whole quest line to get it. What are you feeling in your hand? Nothing. The gold sword should be doing more damage than that. We don't have to deal with this so much. What is happening? Don't you ever feel a throbbing in you? Sometimes they call that arthritis. Hey, look, we're already at this phase. The golden sword is so much better. Especially because I keep taking stupid damage. The sound effect makes you think of the dark crystal. What's the dark crystal? A Jim Henson film? You're doing well, lad, but can you break through the secret technique of darkness? On guard. I can try. Alright. I'm gonna go back just a quick sec, because that was actually pathetic on my part. Wait, he's supposed to shine blue for a second, isn't he? There you go. Oh, when his cape is up, you can't attack him. Right? Imagine if you have to start the whole fight again. That'd be so fucking fun. I'm gonna drink a potion. You really have like 1 second. Wow, that's it. Ganon loses. Oh. Welcome, milk. I am the essence. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Lands to the Dark World. What wishes will you get when you touch it? I don't know. You're not supposed to tell the other person, right, or it won't come true. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the light world and make his wish come completely true. But now you have totally destroyed Ganon. Yeah, sure, totally. His dark world will vanish. That's for birthdays and shooting stars. The Triforce, you need to say it. You need to say, I wish that Donald Trump was dead. I wish I had a million, billion, trillion dollars. Now touch it with a wish in your heart. Oh, I will. The Triforce had nothing to do with Breath of the Wild, did it? The Return of the King. You can't say that. That's copywritten. He lived. He's back. I thought he died. I thought he died in our arms. He got better. I'll give you a Triforce Seal Ganon once for all. Oh yeah, once and for all, totally. Until next time. The vultures rule the desert. Yes. Finally. The bully makes a friend. That guy looks awful, even in real life. Your uncle recovers at your house. He must be like, yo, Link, where did you get all that shit? Flippers for sale. Everyone can swim now. Who's Link your milk? True, sorry. Dead named him. The lumberjacks. They're still lumbering and jacking. Flute Boy lives, and the grandpa gets to meet again. Everything's. Those bunnies look evil though. They had red eyes. The Venus, the queen of the fairies. She's back, I guess. The only two dwarves in existence. In fact, after this game, they never speak of dwarves ever again. Unless they're calling them dwarves because they're just like small people. And that they're just being rude. And like the fantasy race of dwarves aren't real. Are you a dwarf? No, I'm a Hylian. But there's no dwarves except for those two. The lost old man, still on Death Mountain to this day. No one brought him down. No, he couldn't be coming from that direction because he doesn't have the magic hammer. Get another plot hole. The master again. Linko put it in forever. Did you hear that? They will never use the Master Sword again. It will never be used again. Do you hear that? This is the last Zelda game ever made. They will never use it again. We believe that? final Zelda game. Miyamoto didn't direct this game? He just produced it? This is only the third Zelda game. Not to diminish the impact that Miyamoto has had on gaming, but I feel like very, very early on he stopped like he didn't make anything. He just supervised it and then but like he would only make a new thing when he had a new idea. He became almost fully hands off up to Super Mario World. That's crazy to think about too. Like Super Mario World, then the next game he directs is like Pikmin. He only produced Zelda 2. He didn't even direct it. He directed Super Mario Brothers 3. But he didn't even he produced Super Mario World and A Link to the Past. Produced Link's Awakening, Donkey Kong, Kirby. Well, Kirby doesn't matter. He directed Super Mario 64. He didn't even direct Pikmin. He produced it and had the original concept for it. But before Pikmin, the last time he directed a game was in 1996 with Super Mario 64. What is the quest history? What does this mean? Oh, is it how many times you died? Not to diminish the impact Miyamoto had on gaming, right? Clearly, he was a visionary in many ways. But it is interesting to think about how, like, he directed all of his games in the 90s and before that, and then just kind of fucked off. And now, like, and to be fair, probably not a bad way to run things because you pass on the opportunity for new people to work on very important IPs. Like any other director would be like, no, I'm gonna work on Zelda for the next 30 years because this is my baby. I create. But he made it, and then in a lot of ways passed it on to many different people who just kept making new ones. And of course, you hear the stories, right? Like how like when they were prototyping or early Breath of the Wild stuff, like they would show him what they've got, and he would give his approval or not. But like it's not like he's hands off. There's still a wall people probably meet where they're like, Miyamoto said, "Fuck that," and we can't do it. We have to work on it again. Doesn't He's busy making the theme parks and nowadays. Oh, that's a that's a Legend of Zelda. Will his head be frozen under theme parks too? You know, it just might. Um, Goodbye. I'm done. That was almost 3.5. We beat the game. We beat the game. It was 3 Picross game. Good night. Oh, we have 3 Picross games. Yeah. What? Whatever. Can you guess what Japanese character that is? This is more chill. Oh, I don't have the shout out. I don't have the shout out thingy. How do you get it? That's a dude hitting the nastiest stanky way. Do you like it? Why is this confusing me? One, two. So these two means blank. That's a lasso. What I'm gonna use to hang from my ceiling fan later. Spring break? I don't remember what it feels like. You know what I had to do during my spring break last year? I had to work on my thesis. There was no rest. Just pain. Working for bookkeeping? I do that. I've book kept before. I'm something of a librarian myself. Aren't we all, though, if you think about it? You've done it before? I do it every day for a salary. Do you maintain the books? Are we thinking the same bookkeeping? Probably not. You're probably doing, like, that different bookkeeping. I don't know. Who am I? Someone's playing New Horizons. I take care of books. I work on them, I fix them, I repair them, I catalog them, I metadata them, I look at them, I buy them. Gotta lurk up. Gotta lurk. Ramen. Gotta irk. Gotta irk. Nine. 2, 1, 3. This is 3. So these are 1s. 1, which means this is 2. Means 2, 2. These are done. These are done. 4. Bookkeeping like accounting? No, I do other bookkeeping, like keeping them from being eaten by children. And then repairing them when they are eaten by children. That's a cock, by the way. This is a penis. Just the balls are at the end. You're reaching? No, I'm not. It was throbbing, didn't you see it? Excuse me. You need to settle down. I am so relaxed right now. I am like the opposite of shrimping. I am like slouched in my chair. I have my microphone pointed down. So this one's a little tougher. 6. 1, 2. Okay, that was a guess. See, the problem with the Picross that I play online at work is that Picross is supposed to have turn into pictures, but the one I do at work is just random. So it doesn't do. No? Oops. I've made a mistake. I think I know the website you use. Yeah, it's just random combinations and no picture. Yeah, so I sometimes just mash the random button over and over until I get a puzzle that doesn't make me want to die. Is it necessary for you to mark the X's on all the spaces? No. Am I going to do it because it helps me think? Yes. This is the easiest one. This is actually, like, it's gonna complete itself just from this, isn't it? Yep, it's just a square. Couldn't have taken that much work to translate this into English. This is not a good stream game. I'm like literally slouching here and like I'm like I have nothing else to say anymore. Goodbye. I'm just leave me. Leave me to my puzzles. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm just making puzzles. Cross is a cozy game to watch. You just need some nice stories to tell. Probably not a good after 4 hour stream game. Three. Tell me one of those. Tell me one of those. Maybe not. Who made that bread you were rating earlier? My mom did. I don't bake. I don't make bread. I don't like cooking. Cooking makes me sick. Good thing I didn't. I was thinking about streaming last weekend and I didn't, and that's probably a good thing because I was like so unimaginably depressed all weekend that I was just not good company for anyone to want to be around me, for me to exist. True. It happened. Interesting. I'm running out of time. I need to stop. That was a misclick. No, we don't go back. Don't let the bomb go off. It's getting dangerous. You guys better watch out. My goat is washed. Your goat is tired. I didn't sleep well last night. That's alright, I'm paying attention now. I have like 4 ideas for YouTube videos that I need to work on, and like getting the motivation to do it is so hard, and it sucks because I literally just got a payout from YouTube that was not insignificant. And if that isn't enough to get me motivated to do it, then what am I doing? You know? There's my story for you for the night. I have a deep problem. It's called doesn't want to do anything syndrome. No librarian ideas you've got? I do. It's just doing it feels impossible right now, and there's no reason why. I'm in a slump. That was a very strange puzzle. I'm in a slump. Wait for out the basic line what you want the video to be like. Yeah, I should just start. Honestly, the script writing process is the me. And I should just those like stars. And I should just like do it. I've always had a problem where like I get very anxious when my time is being used in ways that are not making me happy. And I think like it's just grown to prevent me from doing things that are necessary sometimes. Like if I'm not motivated to do something and I'm like I really should like work on a video. I'll make myself have anxiety both not doing it and worrying that I'm fucking deleting my YouTube channel by being so passive and by being like, well, I'd rather do something fun right now because I don't know if I have the brain capacity to do anything else. And I don't want to waste my time doing something that's like going to make me sick. Waiting, but I guess I speak right the basic line. Part of the script. Another time self-sufficient part of the script. Yeah, it's if I got started it would. You know what the least favorite part about doing the videos is I hate finding the footage for it, and I hate editing. Can't stand it. I've also my sleep schedule lately has been like truly atrocious. Truly one of the most abominable things like that I've done in a long time is the sleep schedule that I have been subjected to. So I need to like this is a boat. There's a lot of IRL stuff that I need to fix with myself right now. But I should take it in bite-sized pieces, but then I get anxious that I'm not doing like, oh, I haven't made a video in so long. I need to do it now. I need to get it done this week because like I have. But it's like, bro, you haven't even made one in months. What's waiting a little bit longer to like do it, you know? Like my brain is an enigma. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. You should just take your mental illness and shove it down and be like, no, be gone. Don't. Just stop. Do not participate. Be normal. Fix yourself. Be healthy. Do it. Not what I said. the boat. Smart goals, specific, measured, achievable, relevant, time-based. Do you know we actually had to study those in library school? We had to study SMART goals for like planning and building management and stuff, and like writing grants. I have a script written. I just need to work on it. You have to start instead of overthinking for a million. Yeah. You know, another problem I have lately is I nap too much. And oh, he just naps too much. No, it's starting to be like kind of a scary problem where if it doesn't stop soon, I'm going to go to the doctor because I'm afraid that I have a problem. Depression. Yes, but also like it scares me a little bit to be so sleepy all the time because like what if that means there's something wrong with me? Pixie, what does this say? You could have some chronic fatigue thing. Okakebune. Okakebune. It does. I could have said that. I'm also trying to be gentle with myself. I mean, sorry for the IRL downer shit, but I am like still not okay after my grandma passed at all. And it's definitely like a very, very heavy weight on my shoulder. But it's also one of those things where it's like I don't know how to make that feel better. That's just like life now. So it's a matter of coming up with the process of starting to live life with that reality. If you're having trouble breathing, probably just generally suck. It just sucks. And when you lose someone who is like a parent to you, someone who was in your life every day of your life, there's grieving, of course, but there's also like adjusting to the new reality of not having that person there. And that changes your whole life. And you have to like routines and habits and everything just kind of suddenly shift because even if you didn't realize it, they were ingrained into this person being part of your life. And I think I am having trouble with that adjustment, which is normal, by the way. I'm not saying this is like a weird phenomenon. I think this is probably a normal thing that happens when this sort of thing happens. But it's just the reality of my life right now, and it definitely has an effect on my online presence. And I am still blessed to be able to come on and stream, even if like I'm a small little streamer guy. But and you know, I've made lots of new streamer friends. So I mean, there's like bad things about what's happening IRL and online that I'm not happy about, but there's also a lot of good stuff happening. It's just everything. It's just living life. You're living life, and there's a lot happening. So when you're talking about your loved ones, I'm talking about with my therapist. I'm usually a pretty quiet person. I don't really bring up this stuff outwardly. The people that I'm close to, or like my family, because I don't want to bother them with it, but also I am scared of kind of the conversation that can ensue. I'm kind of very private in some ways, which can be good and bad. And how many times can I go on YouTube and make another post and be like, hey guys, sorry I haven't posted a video in 4 months. Another family member died. Another one's gone. Are you killing them? Streamer, are you the one doing it? Real life happens, hanging there to stream when you can have fun, seek help if you need it. Thanks. Yeah, that's. I mean, I only stream because I have fun, and when I don't stream, it's because it's not a good day for me. I'm trying to be more gentle with myself, but that not be like, you didn't stream today, which means your channel's dead. I try bringing it up in low stress situations. Yeah. No. They. I'm not sitting here complaining about it either. It's just I'm talking about it because it's a reality of life, and I have been blessed in my life to not have to deal with many of these situations until the last couple years. The caveat or the negative of that is because I've lived most of my life not having to deal with this sort of stuff. I'm not well equipped to suddenly deal with it all happening at the same time. So if me talking about it is not me complaining about it, I think it's just like there might be other people out there who have the same life in the same situation. And I think it's probably healthier for people to talk about it and to know that, like, they're not suffering a thing that has never been suffered before. This puzzle sucks. Probably this, right? Whatever. 2? Yes, let's go. Two, 6. No, this would be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. This is 1 and 3, so that's done. And this is 1 and 2, so that's done. We have 3 up here. This is done. That's good. This would be good to get this thoughts in your head in general. Verbalizing and writing them down can make what you're thinking so much clearer. See, and now we're heading around to the cyclical problem that I find myself in. We reach the point where it's healthy to explore these feelings, and I say, nope, that sounds hard right now, and I don't want to deal with it, so I take a nap. It's a penguin. So I take a nap, and I don't deal with it. Thing between me and my therapist. Pixie, help. Because that's care, right? If without the circle, so it's because it's supposed to be key, but with the circle it's p. Pixie help. Pen, pen, p, pen, p, penguin. Pixie! It's penguin. You know what? I would rather be dealing with this sort of stuff as an adult than as like a teenager or like in my 20s. I think if I was like 21 years old and I was dealing with all this, I would probably just die. And probably just explode. I'd be silly suggestion, but I found playing the right game can help you realize your issues like that. Like Amori helped me realize how much avoiding my problems in particular not there can compound. It's true. I do believe in the power of the video game, which is why I feel so strongly about them. It wouldn't be that, right? It is. Fog. This is a toughie. It's a tough one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I do that? I already had 6. Am I a dummy? Yes. Fog. You are very dumb. This has to be. So it has to be 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. Because there's no room down here for the 4. Means this is 2, which means this row is empty. Okay, we don't know yet. We don't know enough about that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means this row is done. Means the 2 can't be in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is actually easy. We had it basically. 2, 3, 4. What is... I don't understand what marking that means. I don't even know what this is. It's a seal. It's Squidward. It's Bold and Brash. Isn't this Bold and Brash by Squidward? Look it up. Thank you for the hydrate. Am I wrong? It's Squidward. That's a mermaid. Ninkyo. Ningyo. Is that Ningyo? Is that what mermaid is? Hey Mario! Congratulations! Omedetou gozaimasu! Level 1! Uh-oh. Big day. What is he saying? Kudasai. The end is kudasai, so he's saying something please. Mario Picross. Have fun. Level 2. I'm done though. It's 10 o'clock. Fun stream. Good gaming. Go get some rest. I will get some rest. Thanks. Take care of yourself. I'll try. Thanks. Should be back Wednesday. Might play Pokemon. Might not. I'll see. That's the good night. See you Wednesday. Yeah. Maybe I'll even stream an extra day this week if I'm feeling. Actually, I might. Let's go. I'll send you. He's playing Dino. He's in the middle of the 5th trial or whatever. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I have to do my Genshin dailies.